JK, really? Eskimos.
Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today, fam? How we doing today, fam? What's poppin'? What's good? Got Kai Supreme 8, Party, Electric, Brandon. Let's go. DZ fam in the house, baby. Yeah. We in this bitch. GameStop pushing up here slightly, man. We got stocks pushing up. We about to find out what's popping for the day. All right, GameStop making moves. GameStop making moves. We could see GameStop pop off here.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Meow, meow. GameStop needs to break 2750. Then we gonna push up to 2780. Once we break 2780, baby, we're gonna go to the moon, man. Shit is crazy. Ah! You know what it is? Stay on our grind. Stay on our grizz. Yo. Hey. Okay, we're back in this bitch, DZ fam. 15,895. We're so close to 15,900, bro. We're so close to 15,900. We're about to go to 16K, baby. About to go to 16K. Shit get crazy. Bro, 60K in this bitch. Yo, we blowing up, baby. Moon boys. What's poppin'? We out here. Hey. A 5-piece, bro. 5150. You are turning into a mega whale, bro. What is going on with this? 5150 just be throwing the money. Daily donators, bro. You guys are vicious with it. Thank you for the first super chat of the day, brother. Thank you. Make sure you guys like the stream. I just ordered a new phone. It should be here within a couple of days. I ordered a new Galaxy, guys. Your boy's coming up, bro. And we might be moving to a different place. I might be getting a big office. Which means better quality studio. Yeah, bro. We're coming up. We're trying to move our way up through life. Stocks and crypto. Thank you, 5150. Portfolio up 1K. Very nice. I need XRP to pop off for me to get 1K. XRP popping off, I think. ADA's popping off. Trump coin. Trump was listening to my... It's up 30% in the last day. XRP starting to move now, but ADA's pushing. I'm about to see if I have some ADA I can claim. Not yet. I need a little bit more ADA and I can claim it. See if I have any crypto I can claim. Polygon's up 15%. Damn, that Matic is going fast. So wait, Polygon is up? Yeah, Polygon is up 14%. And I just claimed a bunch of Polygon. Dude, life be good sometimes, bro. Life be just giving me gifts. I just claimed a bunch of free Polygon yesterday, and now it's up 14%. Sweet. So that means I'm up on 14% on all the Polygon that I claimed. I'm up 14% on that. Dude, I am. I'm up 14% on all the Polygon. Wow. Sweet. Sweet. So AMC at 273, GameStop 2754, and then SPY at 543.58. SPY has resistance at 543.85. RSI getting over ball. I figured we'd see some excitement pre-market. So, yeah, we pushed up pre-market as expected. Pushed up pre-market. That's what I figured. How did yesterday's video do? I didn't even look. What is a Nepo baby? Make sure you guys like the stream. Rockets in the chat. Love to see it, baby. Please like the stream. Wow, the new channel looks really good. Kai Supreme going ham with it. What is a Nepo baby? Can anyone tell me what that is? What? Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. I just have to click this for 1 second. New enhanced AI will be introduced. 12 to 16 teams? Okay. Of 3 each. Okay. Designated DMZ maps. Oh my god, this is gonna be sick. I have to send this to my homie. Oh my god. 2 modes, PvP and PvE. What? Sorry, guys. I had to click this. I'm sorry. Major updates every 2 seasons. Small updates every 4 maps. A headquarters. Ugh. Oh, they're gonna give you a headquarters now? DMZ will be a separate mode from Warzone and multiplayer, which is already how it is. Events will occur during matches that are critical to survival. Yo, this is gonna be sick! Oh my god, I'm so ready, bro. Kids born into a job of their parents. Oh, okay. Well, how are you a Nepo baby if your parent is a musician and then you have a failed music career? Someone just said in my comments they bought DJT stock at $19. So he's up massively. Holy cow. He said he bought DJT stock at $19. He said $19. That's what he gave me, the information. So he's up. He's up 34%. Good job, dude. I like when people make money. Honestly, everyone deserves to make money. Unless you're a bad person and you don't deserve it. Everyone I see here on DataZero family deserves it. Oh, NASDAQ's back at 15 or 17,000. So we came up, we bounced, double bottom, push up. We're just going to fill this gap and come down. That's what I'm thinking. This doesn't look sustainable. Why can't NASDAQ and SPY move in a sustainable manner? I don't understand it. SPY has resistance here at this 543.85, guys. RSI is getting pretty hot, so SPY probably gonna start pulling back here. Oh, I cannot wait to DMZ2. I'm gonna be playing that every single day. ACHR is a beast, dude. Where's Skater at? I need to tell Skater too. I don't have his phone number. Once I see him come online, I'll tell him DMZ2 is coming. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days. I want to thank you guys for being here right now, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Of course, you could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. You already know what it is, baby. Yeah. See, GameStop's starting to pull back a little bit here. SPY's going to start doing the same thing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Man, I need another month like December, bro. I got to get this class finished. I have to get this class finished. Well, AMC's like curling up while everything else is about to come down. This is strange. DMZ is so sick, bro. DMZ is sick as fuck. And now we got a second one coming out. I'm so excited. DMZ 2.0.
2026 rumors have surfaced. Newly enhanced AI will be introduced. And we know this is super important because AI in DMZ right now
is broken as
I
shit.
think everybody can agree, are extremely frustrating. They're not fun, which is what they should be, right? It's not whether the AI should be.
The AI is so broken. It's like fighting hordes of zombies. It's literally like if the AI were zombies and then you fight players at the same time. It's so fucking hard. Dude, I cannot wait, dude. I'm mad excited. Now all I need is a good movie to come out. Stock rallies on strength and big tech and dovish Fed speak. Lies. Bullshit. Ethereum is up. Cardano ADA is up. Polygon ADA is really up. Look at this, guys. ADA is really up in the last couple of days. ADA and Polygon. Keep an eye on these guys. And then I think Polygon is up. Polygon's up, yes, 16%. I was wondering why my portfolio, because I was like, Bitcoin's not up that much, but my portfolio is up a decent amount. And I'm looking around trying to figure out where the gains came from. Yeah, Polygon. Oh, altcoins are moving. Altcoins are moving. So I'm seeing like a good 5 to 10% across the board on altcoins. Polygon just a huge gain though, 15%. It's so crazy. I claimed my Polygon yesterday and it blows up the next day. That's sick. So I claimed it at a lower price and it increased in price. ADA's up 7%. Yeah, that's a beastly move. Altcoins are starting to move. Yeah, so I was a little off on altcoin season. That's the one thing I did get wrong about this Bitcoin cycle so far, about altcoin season. But I'm pretty sure once we get the second move, altcoin season's definitely coming. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited, y'all. I think once we get this move on BTC, altcoin season comes. But yeah, Bitcoin is flipped bullish again. This is 100% bullish. We're above the 200 moving average. We're above the 50 moving average. The 50 moving average is curling up, about to give us a golden cross. We are above the 100 moving average, and we're above major support of 91.6K, and we're breaking out of a falling wedge. Bitcoin has officially flipped bullish again, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a double bottom off of 75K. Ugh. Bitcoin looking primed. Haven't even been live 30 minutes and this thing's already skipping out on me. As soon as chat stops moving, I know something's wrong. Haven't even been live 30 minutes, YouTube. Why does mine, does anyone else's do this, or is it just mine? Influencers embarrassingly exposed lion. Katy Perry cancels. That's what she gets. But why do they keep saying the spaceship flight was fake? It wasn't fake, bro. Do you know how many times fucking Jeff Bezos sent a rocket into low Earth orbit before? People are so dumb. It's not fake. It's real. It happened 100 million times already. Member for 20. My God, Sonny GG. $20 months. Can you believe it?
Keep up the good work, DataZero.
You keep up the good work holding down that membership. That's a monthly bill at that point. That's 20 months. You gave me $2.99. Thank you so much. Bro, it's not fake. We've been the low Earth orbit. Bro, it's not fake. We've been the low Earth orbit, bro. Blue Origin did that. Bro, do you know how many people did that mission already? In fact, there's a total, there's a whole video of the whole thing. Not this one, but there's another girl who did it from start to finish. Not these idiots. These people are dumb. Well, not this. This girl's okay, and then there's another one that's actually like. But yeah, people have done this 100 times. Like, not just them. So it's not fake. We've done it 1,000 times already. Like, there's different videos of different people. Like, here's another group of people doing it. This was 3 years ago. And there's another video of another girl who did it. But she was way more humble than Katy Perry and all those rich people. And I'm trying to find the other girl. The other girl's a lot better. These people are bimbos. They literally look like bimbos. They literally look like bimbos. But yeah, it's not fake. Where's my crypto holders at? Okay, GameStop tracking. Where are my crypto holders at, bro? Because I think crypto is going to be what sets us free from the slavery debt trap. Yeah, a lot of people did it. So I don't know why people think it's fake. I got a decent amount of ADA too. Dude, how do my lines get moved? I would really love to know how and why that happens. And is there a gap here or not? Am I just blind? I'm just gonna delete it because I don't fucking know. I see a gap here 100%, so... Yeah, there is a gap there. Oh my god, bro. Nepo, baby. SPY still has green MACD 5-minute, 10-minute time frame. It's gonna start pulling back, but it's gonna consolidate first. It's gonna consolidate, I think, lose momentum, and then pull back. We just need to get red MACD 10-minute time frame to confirm that, though. I want to see Bitcoin back over 94,000. So that's where we want to see BTC, 94,000. But Bitcoin's definitely going back to 100K. I think Bitcoin might go to 100. I gave you guys price targets, I think, in yesterday's video. Yeah, in yesterday's video, I gave you guys macro price targets for crypto. XRP, ADA, and Bitcoin. I gave you guys, in this video, I gave you guys macro price targets. 1.2K views on this bad boy. The channel looks really good now. What do you guys think? Making people angry with simple edit? What do you guys think about the channel? I think it looks really good now. AMC 273. Want to see AMC back over 275. GameStop 2740. Want to see GameStop above 2750. Everything's tracking right now. What if we just got a huge explosion to the upside? Oh, we have 0 new members. Bimbos be hottest. Bro, none of those girls are hot. Come on, dude. None of those girls. None of those girls are hot. They all have fake lips and cheek fillers. None of them are hot. Not hot. The hottest one is this one right here. The mocha. That's the hottest one. And she's like a 6. Oh, she looks pretty hot from that angle. Those girls are ugly, bro. Those girls are ugly, bro. Boo. You got poor taste in women. Those girls are not hot stuff. Hot stuff, hot stuff. I'll show you where hot stuff is when they come in the chat. Where's my ladies at? My 2 lovely ladies. B and Z, where you at? B and Z, where you at? I need my hot stuff. I need my daily dose of eye candy. I see you guys love the new emojis. There she is. That's a hot one. That's a hot girl. I still be playing with these plastic bowling balls. What does that mean? What does that mean, sir? Who said they don't like the smell of new clothes? Yesterday, that was disturbing. Oh, thank you, Mano. I'm blowing a digital kiss back. Our antics are borderline inappropriate. Yo, who's gonna help me get to fucking 16,000 subscribers, bro? We need 5 more subscribers. We need 5 more subscribers, y'all. Thank you for the 2 data dollars, Bano. Actually, since it's from Bano, it equals more because somehow Great British pounds are worth more than US dollars. I still haven't figured out why that is. How the hell is the US dollar not the strongest currency? How the hell does Great British pounds equal more than $1, bro? That means Bano's probably richer than me. Because now if I look at Bano's bank account, I got to realize for every one of her dollars, it's like $1.25 of my dollars. I want paid in GB. I want paid in GBP. I don't want dollars no more. I don't want dollars no more, bro. I want Great British pounds and Great British pounds only. Or Bitcoin. That's the only 2 things that I want. Okay, SPY starting to lose momentum. SPY starting to lose momentum. SPY starting to lose momentum. This thing will pull back. Nah, bro, because for every dollar you have, it's like $1.25 of my dollars. You know what? If you go to the Philippines, how much bro, the Philippines use pesos. So imagine how much 1 Great British pound is equal to a peso. Because a peso, what is 1 GBP? 1 GBP to peso. How do you peso? $74 fucking dollars for every 1 British pound. Almost $75. Oh my God, bro. Imagine getting paid in pesos. You're literally getting paid in pennies. Dude, a peso is literally a penny almost. It's literally a penny. Let me see how much a 1 peso is to USD. Bro, it's only 19 Mexican pesos. So for every $1 equals 19.60 Mexican dollars. What about a Filipino peso? Is that different? Damn, bro. So, like, imagine working in Mexico. You're literally getting paid in pennies. That just really puts things in perspective. Like, imagine working 8 hours and you only make 4 pesos an hour. Like, what is the average minimum wage in Mexico? The average minimum wage in Mexico. What? Bro, it says the average minimum wage in Mexico is $13, bro. In the northern border free zone, the minimum daily wage is MXN 419.88, approximately 20. What? These motherfuckers is making $20 an hour? The general minimum wage in Mexico is 278.80 Mexican pesos per day. Bro, they're getting paid more in Mexico than they're getting in America. This is crazy. They're getting paid more in Mexico minimum wage than you are in America. I'm gonna see what the average minimum wage in the USA is. Bro, it's saying it's like $13 to $20. Yeah, bro, it's only 7. It says 9. The national minimum wage in the USA is $9.20 per hour. And the federal minimum wage is still $7.25. Bro, if you're getting paid $7.25, you're not even living. Like it's impossible. You would have to be some type of teenager. For example, New York City has a minimum wage of $16 an hour, which you need because $16 an hour in New York is basically like getting paid $7 everywhere else. The District of Columbia has the highest minimum wage in the country at $17.50 per hour. Eggs are $2 a dozen in Mexico. I might move to Mexico, bro, because shit seems fucked up in the USA. And I could be making all of my money in US dollars. Because I could have my YouTube based in the USA, or I could have my YouTube, but I could be based in Mexico. See, this is my master plan, and I thought about this, guys. Since I have a YouTube, here's what I do. I move to the Philippines, right? Hear me out on this one. Tell me if this is genius or not. Hear me out on this one. I move to the Philippines, okay? I get paid in US dollars from YouTube, from Google, and then I trade the US stock market and get paid in dollars from that as well. But I live in the Philippines and spend the US dollars living like a king because I literally make thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a day, well, pesos a day, because I live in the Philippines. Isn't that genius? You shouldn't have got any ads, but thanks for reminding me. I will put an ad up soon. We got to get our money some way, brother. We only have 2 super chats today and no brand new members. Sometimes YouTube just shows commercials, though. I can't help it. I literally have no ads turned on. Americans cannot own Philippines land. Okay, so I need to move somewhere where I can own land. Okay, I get what you guys are saying. GameStop getting a nice little bounce. GameStop is perfectly tracking with my prediction. GameStop perfectly tracking with my prediction. Careful, SPY might try to make a little bull flag here. That's what I'm worried about. SPY might be trying to make a little bit of a bull flag because we still have Green MACD 10-minute time frame. So we could actually consolidate and maybe push up. In fact, I think that's what we'll do, but we'll correct down. So I'm actually going to change this prediction a little bit, and then I think we'll correct down after pushing up slightly. So this is what we're gonna do. There we go. I think we're going to push up slightly and then correct down. I think we push up a little bit higher first. But I figure if I make American dollars and move to somewhere else, I could literally live like a king. Also, women actually act like women in other countries. Women in the USA act like men. They literally sit with their legs spread wide open and leaning back in the chair like they're fucking gangsters or something. Like, women in the USA literally put their middle fingers up, spread their legs, and sit just like a dude and think that's cute. They literally will have their profile picture of them sitting on a chair with their legs spread wide open and both middle fingers up. Like, that is the most masculine, unfeminine shit I've ever seen. And then they be wearing girls' clothes thinking that they look cute like that. Bro, girls be wanting to be dudes so bad in America. I need to go to a different country where girls are actually females. So my plan is to move to a different country where women actually act like women, and I also make American dollars by trading the U.S. stock market and having my YouTube pay me American dollars. I think that's a smart plan. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. I think it's a genius plan. No, I heard about those lady boys. I'm gonna be careful with that. The main thing to do is look at the neck. Do they have an Adam apple or not? That's the only way to tell. I heard about those lady boy things. I'm wary of that. SPY has to break above 543.85 to be bullish. GameStop has support at 27.32. AMC we want to see back over 275. Bitcoin we want to see back over 94. You are watching the Nepo Baby live. You are watching the Nepo Baby live stream. Nepo Baby live stream. You're watching the Nepo Baby live stream. Nepo Baby live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. Thank you. DZ, baby. You already know what it is. You dig? Nepo baby live stream, baby. Uh-oh. GameStop testing support here. Let's see if we hold. Indonesia. Move to Indonesia. Dudes always have an Adam apple. That's how you can tell. That's the one way you can tell. That's the one way you can tell. Let's move to the Philippines. I'm with you. Let's go, bro. I'm ready. NFL draft today? I don't know. I don't watch football. You guys know that. Guys, you know the bands are fucking stupid tight on fucking SPY. My God. SPY's about to do something disgusting. It's either going to be a giant move up or down. Right now it looks like a move up. Yeah, SPY's about to make a fucking fat move up. I'm about to call something out in the Discord right now. Y'all get ready. Discord, I'm putting information out right now. I just put out some it's a possible trade. It's not an official trade, but it's definitely something I'm looking at. The only thing I'm worried about is the red MACD on the 5-minute time frame, but we might be able to consolidate. If we get 10-minute red MACD, though, that's bad. But other than that, it looks really good for SPY to make a push up here. Maybe he'll try to pump it. It is noon. It's 12 o'clock right now. Thank you for the 2-piece. I really appreciate it, bro. It's noon right now.
I think Trump speaks at noon.
Someone said Barcelona dude was there a year and a half ago. Women beautifully dressed, beautiful dressed ladies act like ladies. Now that comes with a caveat. That means men gotta be men now. If we want women to act like real women. See, the problem is there's too many simps around. It all starts with weak men. Weak men lead to weak everything. All these simps. Every dude needs to do push-ups and try to be more masculine. Right fucking now. Every single one of us. I think Spy might make this push-up. I might make this an official play. I'm just gonna go ahead and fuck it, put it out. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and put it as an official play. We'll just go out on a limb.
JK, really? Eskimos.
I haven't put any official plays out in a while, so I put one out in the Discord. I should have put those $27 calls on GameStop. I called it out, but it was only in the AMC in the day trade chat. I didn't get to call it out in the official signals room. The $27 calls on this on that would have been nice. Watch Spy pull back now. I think we consolidate and move up. Hopefully you don't get 10-minute MACD red though, that's the problem. Even if we do though, alligator still looks bullish. I'm thinking we're good. So we're just gonna leave that play up there. I should have did $27 calls on GameStop. I should have put that in the official playlist. That was a very good call out. And we went all the way up to 30, bro. The $27 calls could have printed for a lot of people. I know some people did get them, but not as many if I put it out in the official signals room. $27 calls is looking good. 27, even 27.50. Smart money's buying too. Also, just look what smart money does. That's another way to figure out what the fuck to do. Like, if you see other people buying call options, and participate. No. AMC going to 275. Yeah, shit's about to pop off. Shit's about to pop off. Shit's about to pop off. 275. 275. Amy, go. Amy, fucking go. Amy, go. Amy, fucking go. Doot. I got too much energy today. Yo, I want to thank you guys for real, man, because you guys have helped make my life, like, bearable, y'all. Honestly, I don't even know how I was living before, like, yo, for real, like, from the bottom of my heart, y'all, thank you guys for real, because if you guys didn't listen to my stupid little show every day, I literally couldn't exist. And until I get a little bit more views, you guys' super chats and gifteds and stuff like that, I can't even front, are essential to keep us going right now. So I really appreciate y'all, man. Like, I try not to e-beg too much or anything like that, but definitely your guys' super chats and gifteds are half of my revenue. And if it was taken away, I would be screwed as far as, like, just doing YouTube. I would have to, like, trade and do other shit and be distracted and all types of bullshit, which I might just start trading live anyways, because I figured out a way to block the screen and stuff like that, and block certain things and block information I don't want you guys to see and stuff like that. So we are going to start doing some trades live and stuff like that. But anyways, I just want to thank you guys, because this shit could have, there's so many things that could have made this shit not work out, and there's so many things that could have went wrong, and I'm just really grateful that all the things that went right in order for this to happen, because I honestly don't know how I was living, because I was working all day at construction. I don't even know how I was living, bro. I'm waking up 7 o'clock in the morning and working until 7 at night and doing YouTube videos. Like, bro, my life was nothing but work. Now I wake up and I'm excited to go to work. And on top of that, I can go to work whenever I want. Like today, I was like, I streamed early every single day today. You know, I'm just going to take a little bit of time to myself today. And we did that. But I couldn't do that if it wasn't for all of you guys locking in every day. So I appreciate y'all. And I just want you guys to know that. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up. We're about to print. We're about to print. About to print. I knew as soon as I made an official play, we'll print. I knew it. I knew as soon as I made an official play, we'll print. I knew it. And we're about to print, baby. Yes, I knew it. Get ready for the official play. That's why you want to get in the Discord. Also, if you guys don't understand that when you buy the call option and it starts to print instantly, you make so much bread. And that's what happens sometimes on some of these call outs. So if you want to start making money, join the Discord today. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. The price is going up. April, May, June. Around June or July, the price is going up to $150. So you guys only got a couple months left of $100 before price is going up. And then next thing you know, it's going to be $150. So lock in before the price goes up again, y'all. Lock in before the price goes up again. $100 to start printing. It's literally one of the best investments you can make. So once SPY breaks above, the connection should be good. It says I have excellent connection. And try refreshing the stream. Refresh your stream. It'll be fixed, I'm sure. SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted, bro. We're about to get this fucking money printing. Official play in the Discord. New play in the Discord. New play in the Discord. Get in before it's too late. 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 It's about to pop off. Up. SPY breaking above of support and resistance. Here we go. Here we go. Heading towards my price target. I'm hoping it pushes GameStop up with it. It's an Instaprint. That means you get no theta decay that eats away all your profits. That's the best type of option play you can get, an Instaprint. Where your option automatically starts going in the money. It's called an Instaprint. The options I called out are already 50 cents in the money. They're already 50 cents plus in the money. So we're already in the money. I thought my subscribers was going down. Or did I have more subscribers? No, they're going up. They're going up. Yeah, we're getting a nice little steady. We had this little bump here and this nice little steady increase, which is going to take us to 16,000. We just need to get over this little hump of 15,900. Once we get over 15,900, we're gonna go straight for 16. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're going for 16K, baby. We're passing 15. I thought we'd be stuck at 15 for a while, but we just keep growing. Oh, thank God, baby. Let's go. And with these new thumbnails and the better looking channel, I think everything's gonna be better. And we have better quality streams, better production, and I'm getting a new phone with better camera. Now Trump's saying it's fake. Or they're saying it's fake that they went into space. They went to low Earth orbit. Yep. Oh my God. They're fake astronauts. That's one thing that's extra fake. Yeah, look at the new thumbnails with, yes, the channel looks professional. The channel looks professional. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy calls printing, baby. Spy calls printing. Yeah, I think YouTube's kind of acting weird today. YouTube's kind of being weird today. I noticed that. Even with, like, the stream, it was weird. Like normally, as soon as I turn the stream on, like the very minute I turn it on, somehow, I don't know how this happens, by the way, but like the very second I turn the stream on, normally people show up. Which, how the fuck are you guys so fast that I literally turn the stream on and you're there? That means you literally got the notification and opened your phone and turned the stream. Like, that's, yo, that's a blessing and a half. The fact that I can turn on my computer and like at least 50 to 100 people show up instantly, bro, a blessing and a half. Spy needs to hold this 543.82. If it holds that, it's going to continue up. Right now, MACD's still red, so we might need to consolidate a little bit longer. Make sure you use the sell targets I gave you. Don't get greedy. Well, thank you to anybody who puts the notifications on and watches right away, because that is, like I said, a blessing and a half. It's more than a blessing. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop pulling back slightly. SPY trying to hold support. All right, yes, SPY really starting to push here. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. Did anybody get in? Did anybody get in? Did anybody get in? This is why you want to join the Discord.
Try hard.
Instantly printing, ladies and gentlemen. Instantly printing. Instantly printing right now. Instantly printing. GameStop pulling back, but it's still tracking. GameStop pulling back, but still tracking. I'm hoping SPY helps push it up.
Try hard, go hard.
SPY really pushing up here. SPY really pushing up here. Should help GameStop get a bounce. GameStop tracking. SPY really moving now. SPY really moving. Okay, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing. Was anybody able to get in on the SPY play? Let me know in the comments below if you were able to get in on the SPY play. Yeah, YouTube's acting up today. For sure. YouTube's acting up today for sure. I can't tell which one's better. See, I didn't even know I got that super chat. Bro, thank you so much. Would love to see TA. I got you, brother. Thank you for the 20 piece, bro. That really helps out a lot. Yeah, see, I didn't even realize I got super chat. YouTube's messing up. A lot. Bad.
What up DZ and the DZ fam, got a tendy for you and a ticker on my radar for a month out and would love to see your ta on and showcase to the audience. $SMCI. Thanks.
So this one is going to be part of the AI bubble though. That's the only thing. Because this thing was really hyped up from the AI bubble. I believe. SMCI. That's super microcomputer. Yeah. This one was hyped up from the AI bubble a lot. Dropped down, lost a lot of it. Right now, it looks like it is trying to stage a little bit of recovery. But I would definitely be careful on this one. It definitely looks like you lost a lot of the value, though, and it could be a good buy right now. RSI isn't particularly oversold or anything. The best time would have been buying like down here where RSI was oversold on the daily time frame. But it looks like it might be staging a somewhat of a recovery here. You'll probably see it come back up to about 42, 42.50 in my personal opinion. But I don't think it's going to really take off until like the next cycle, when we get more, because AI is definitely not going away and it's definitely going to be a thing. and it's definitely something to invest in. But we had a bubble, and that's why this thing went so crazy. We had a bubble, and then we lost. A lot of the value was lost, but we might see more downside on this if we see more drawback in the market. So you want to be really, really careful on that. But it looks like as of right now, it could be going back up to like, 40, $45, but then you could see some pullback to a lower low. So you want to be careful. Always look for RSI being oversold. Anytime you get RSI oversold on the daily time frame, that's a really, really good buy signal, because it takes a long time for RSI to get oversold on the daily time frame. So you're really normally buying the bottom if you see RSI oversold on the daily or the weekly time frame. And you can see here, you could have bought several of these lows at RSI at those lows. So look for that if you are looking for entry, not financial advice, of course. Thank you for the 20 piece, man. That really helps out a lot. Make sure you guys use the price targets I gave in the Discord. Don't be greedy. Made a nice little 18%. Nice, brother. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just want to know if anybody was able to get in the play. And then also, let's get some hype in the chat for D Jules with the 20 piece. That's huge. I can't tell which one I like better. Do you guys like this one better or the old one? Do you like this banner better or the way I had it before? Let me know in the comments below. I can't tell which one I like better. I think I like this one a little bit better. It would be this one or the old one. Which one do you guys like better? And the banner is this thing up top here. GameStop is currently tracking. AMC holding 273. AMC holding 273. Want to see AMC at 275. Make sure you guys use my price targets. So this is the new one. And the old one was green and with the white lettering, and it was a little bit like further away. It was bigger. This one's smaller. It's more centered. I could put the old one up, I guess, maybe. Can't believe we got a 20 piece. Thank you so much, bro. Yesterday we got a 50. Today we got a 20. Thank you. I think I like the new one too. Something about it. It's just more centered and it's smaller. I can't wait to get this new phone so I have a better camera. I could take better pictures, and then my thumbnails will be even better. Yo, thank you guys so much. We got a 20 piece, baby, a 20 piece. Thank you guys so much. So yesterday we got hit with the 50. Today we got hit with the 20. Still 0 new members though. Still 0 new members.
Today we got.
Might have to do a gifted giveaway. Might have to make a goal here. Let's make a little goal here. Let's do 170 likes.
You're 14. You got another one.
$170, baby. Can we do it? 170. You're 14. You got another one. The way the thumbnail is pointing to Ken Griffin is crazy. I have the thumbnail, me pointing to Ken Griffin, and Ken Griffin's like, "What I do?" At least that's what I tried to illustrate. I don't know if that's what it looks like. Hopefully that's what it looks like. Because that's what I'm trying to illustrate. Like, I'm trying to illustrate... me pointing to Ken Griffin, and he's like, "What'd I do?" Hopefully that's what it looks like. Yo, SPY is pumping, baby. It's starting to get a little bearish divergence, though. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY's pushing up as predicted, though. Got a nice little trend line up. I'm glad you guys like the new thumbnails. I've been working hard on them. I make a thumbnail, 2 thumbnails a day now. I make one for the live stream and for the videos. But this one I tried to make it look like I'm pointing at Ken Griffin, and Ken Griffin's like, "What'd I do?" I don't know if that's what it seems like or not. But yeah, they're very professional thumbnails now. Todd with the 5 gifted. Wow. Thank you, brother. Bro, thank you. Let's get some hype in the tap for Todd, Yin Yang, Jasmine, your boy, E9, and Nebby. Nebbles just gifted a free membership. So if you just got a free membership, please thank Todd. What the freak? And a 5-piece from 5150? As SPY pushes, as we print from call options?
LFG.
Oh, today is a
GME.
good day. Who's making money off that Discord play? Type a 1 in the chat if you made money off the Discord play. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money off the Discord play. Price targets being hit. Price targets being hit. Dude, you guys are going crazy. 5-piece and a 5 gifted. Let's go. That's going to put us at 5 brand new members plus super chats. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. And 5150 with the 5 piece. Thank you so much. You guys are watching the DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream, man. Thank you for locking in. You're locking in for the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Could not do this without you, man. So I truly appreciate y'all. Check out the merch store if y'all would like. What's that on my hat? I can't get it with the... I tried to get it from the camera and I couldn't tell what side it was on. Spy price targets being hit. Spy price targets being hit. Spy price targets being hit. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making that money. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making that money. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making that money. Called out an official play in the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. If you guys want to get the bread, join up now. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video and this live stream. DataZeroOfficial5. And if you are sitting on the sidelines watching after I put out after play, all these times you see us win, and if you're not part of the Discord and you've been watching me for a while, you need to get with it. We have the official merch store. This is the hat I'm wearing right now. You guys can see it's good quality stuff. Has the trucker hat, breathe in the back, snapback. This is a snapback. So it's a snapback hat. You can change the colors and stuff like that. Doesn't have the black box around it, even if you got it in white. I don't know why it does that. It only has the print. There's no black box. I hate that it does that because it's false advertisement. Because I think more people would buy it if they knew it was just the print. You know what I mean? Because it always looks so much better in real life than it does on the on here. We sold a couple of T-shirts. I got some more stuff coming soon. It is a snapback, breathable backs. But it is a snapback. If you guys want, you guys can cop that. Check that out. Also, we have shirts, book bags, hoodies, things for pets, all types of stuff. So if you guys want, check out the merch store. I'd greatly appreciate that. We have 3 pages, almost 4 pages of merch now. And all support directly supports the channel. Kicking back bread. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Ruben is a long-standing Discord member. Ruben is a
Kicking back bread.
Discord
Appreciate
member.
the plays.
Thank you for the 2-piece, brother. GameStop tracking right now. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. AMC still at 273. Want to see AMC at 275. Right now, 3.8 million short shares for AMC. 3.6 million for GME. They just recently dumped 100,000 short shares on GME as they try to push GameStop down. They are trying to push GameStop down. So price targets are hit from the Discord. We have RSI trending down though, and price trending up. So we're starting to get bearish divergence. It's gonna flatten out. It's going to flatten out and correct down hard. Probably right after hitting my target. And I just put some information in the day trade chat. I just put information in the day trade chat Discord. Day trade chat Discord. Check it out. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece, man. Now we have 5 new members. Look how fast things turn around. 5 brand new members plus super chats. Every single day, new members and super chats. Thank you guys so much. So SPY is going to start flattening out and correct down here. You know, something like this is what I would expect. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Could break down sooner than this. SPY definitely getting ready to set up for a correction down. Bearish divergence. Also, MACD has some divergence. Red MACD, price going up. RSI trending down, price going up. That's multiple divergences. SPY will correct down. Will correct down. It's going to flatten out, correct down. I am a beast at this stuff. Absolute beast at making these calls. Bitcoin 93,000. Big gainers for the day. Cardano ADA up 8%, ladies and gentlemen. Cardano ADA up 8% and Polygon up 11%. Big gainers for the day. ADA and Polygon, 2 coins of which I hold. ADA is about my number 4 or 5 coin as far as, I'll tell you guys right now. ADA is my number 4th holding. So my top 5 coins are Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, ADA, XLM, which is a fine top 5 coins. Then I own Atom, Sol, Matic, Algo, XTZ, Mana, LRC, and a very small amount of Shiba Inu. I probably own so little Shiba Inu, I can't even transfer it out of my wallet. It's probably stuck in my wallet. It's only worth $1. It's 130,000 SHIB. I remember this was worth $40 at one time. The same amount of Shiba Inu I had. I think it was worth like 30 or 40 bucks. I think. No. When I put it into my wallet, it was only worth $5. So Shiba Inu's down since I put it in my wallet. But everything else is up. Just goes to show you, meme coins. Yeah, literally everything else is up. Everything else I made money on. Especially my XRP and Bitcoin. Bro, it keeps it. Yo, I think I got a free NFT. You received number 39 WBTC voucher. What is that? I need to look this up. I'm not going to look it up on the live stream. Yeah, SPY's definitely going to start topping out. Number 39. WBTC voucher. What the heck is that? I just received a random airdrop of WBTC tokens to my wallet. Yeah, that's what I just got. What the fuck is this? And why are they sending it to me? This is some type of scam or something. Nobody sends you free money.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
Nobody sends you free money. And it says I received 3 NFTs. Nobody sends you free NFTs. I don't trust this, so I'm sending this shit back. Somebody's trying to scam me or something. Nobody sends you free shit. I keep saying I got a free NFT.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
Best investments for crypto are definitely XRP, Bitcoin. I'm up one. Every single dollar I put into XRP and every single dollar I put into Bitcoin turned into a lot more money. So, really fond of those two coins. I think Ethereum's gonna do really well. I think Cardano ADA might go back to like, I know it sounds crazy, but ADA might go back to like $7. Or I'm sorry, like $3 to $5. Yeah, I think they're trying to promote something. This is a giant falling wedge on ADA. So, this is the thing. I noticed the top altcoins are in big-ass falling wedges. ADA's in a falling wedge. The top altcoins are all in falling wedges. I think altcoin season's coming. I'm announcing it in the Discord, and I'm gonna show these. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. So I'm predicting But I did say April, May. I did say April, May 2025. So I was right on point about when altcoin season's going to come. I basically said spring, summer 2025 will be altcoin season. XRP falling wedge. And this is macro. And that will take XRP back to $3.35 and beyond. This falling wedge will take XRP to, let's see. Bro, XRP could go all the way to... I gave macro price targets in yesterday's video, by the way. Fucking $5, bro. The top altcoins are gonna... This alt season... I just gave macro price targets in the Discord for the crypto on the crypto chat. I just gave macro price targets. Ethereum, XRP, Bitcoin, and ADA I just covered. You want to check out LPSN. Alright, yeah, let me reset this thing because YouTube is just acting horrible today. Well, it's underneath $1, so it could get delisted. That's never good, but it looks like it's going to break back above $1. It looks like it's going to break back above $1, but it's below $1. That's dangerous, bro. But this definitely could be a buy low, sell high. RSI is kind of hot, though. It looks like it's been rallying. So you're kind of late unless you already bought. If you'd have bought down here, that would obviously been better. It has resistance at 107. This is definitely risky, bro. But it could, if it goes back over $1, it could see some action. Needs to get back over $1 though. Because if it doesn't stay over $1, you're gonna get delisted. And it has major resistance right where we're at. If it can stay above 85 cents, it could go back to $1. It has major resistance at 85 cents. If we can stay above 85 cents, it could go back to $1. And it could see a decent move up if it stays above 85 cents. Be careful with this one, but it definitely could be a buy low, sell high. You're kind of late to the party unless you already bought that dip. You're kind of late to the party unless you already bought that dip right here. because it looks like the rally's about halfway through. You see RSI is overbought on the hourly time frame. You don't want to be buying right now, because what's going to happen is you're going to see a pullback and then probably go back up. And then if you go over 85, you'll see. So you're kind of late to the party. You should have bought down here. If you did buy down here, great. Don't want to buy up here because you're going to see some pullback. Boom, goes over 84 cents, holds at 85 cents, going back to $1. Got you, brother.
May I have a quick check on LPSN, Captain?
Come on, Amy. Go back to 275, you bitch. You've been barcoding all day, and GameStop's getting shorted. That's the only reason GameStop's coming down like this. But we are filling some gaps, and we're leaving gaps to the upside, so it's not all bad news. We're leaving liquidity gaps to the upside, so it's not all bad news. We're going to come down and fill this gap and maybe this gap, which is whatever. But we're getting shorted, bro. This is bullshit, bro. And then SPY pulling back as expected. God damn, I'm good. God damn, I'm good. One of the best to ever do it. Truly. Micro, macro predictions, I got it all. You know what time it is? Coffee time. Make sure you do your push-ups. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, just see something on the floor. All right, how many super chats we got? That's how many push-ups we're gonna do. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry, guys. I have Tourette's. I'm getting way too comfortable in the stream. You guys are getting to know the real me. I'm a goofball. I'm not the cool kid you guys thought I was. I'm actually the class clown. I'm so sorry. We got a Discord inquiry, baby! Hello. This will be our first time entering in a Discord. Okay, well, that's fine. Because guess what? We have a video to help guide you through this process, brother. But first, if you do buy my Discord, please make sure you download Discord first. Secondly, I got a video to show you exactly what you need to do once you enter the Discord. Not only is it in the Discord, but it's right here, DataZero Discord instructions. The video literally is only a few seconds long, so it's very easy. So
and you'll be able
it will walk you through exactly what to do to verify and how to use the Discord.
Signals.
Okay, so that video will show you how to use my Discord and everything involved in it. I'm about to send you information as well. The information that I'm giving you is going to be what the Discord is. The only thing you need to do is download Discord and make sure you have an account. I have a video walking you through the steps on how to enter the Discord and how to use it. Chili was smart and told me to do that, and I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. So I'm going to send you some information here, bro. And if you decide to purchase, I will be sending you a link. And if you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. That is how you can get access to the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. It literally pays for itself. Okay, spy tracking. I'm going to open up the Discord just to show you guys some of the winners that we have. It literally pays for itself. So I'm just going to go to my Discord. And you guys can see some of the information I post there as well. It's very, very useful. So here we have day trade chat where we talk, where all the day traders talk. I post different trades information there. Here is the alerts room where only I can post, and you can put notifications on. If you go to notification settings, you can literally put it on to get notifications directly to your phone. And then once I post, you'll get a notification directly to your phone saying I posted. But you can see that we have other people helping as well. They post information. They post trades. And they talk about their trades. They post news. We also goof around. You could see data drops as well. So I appreciate everybody who does post data drops in the Discord, post news, and everybody in participating helps add value, especially if you post TA and news, which I really appreciate, guys. Thank you. We have swing trade, day trade, crypto, where I post crypto stuff. AMC and GME, where we talk about AMC and GME chat. So, and then I have the signals where I post my official trades. Now, look at all of the winners, ladies and gentlemen. Wins on wins on wins, okay? So if you want, this is only $100 to get in. Look how much money people make instantly off one trade, okay? That's a $200 gain. Here's a $700 gain. $300 gain. Okay. 325% gain. $130. This person made 2 racks. 2.5 racks. Thank you for posting this, by the way, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for posting your Hall of Fames. I really appreciate it, guys. If you guys want to help out in the Discord, please post your winnings from the trades. You can see people turning their portfolios around, and then this goes forever. Win after win after win after win. People are making so much money off of this Discord, and it's only $100 to enter. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get involved in this, go to the winner circle. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, and these wins go forever. We play AMC, we play SPY, we play GameStop, calls and shares. So it's not just call options. I called out a great play for SQQQ shares, which pay dividends. They give you a lot of money. Notice what they're watching in the corner too. DataZero live stream open. They got the live stream open. They got the Discord. That's how they're making the money, man. They're learning. Get that Discord. Get that live stream open. Get all the support you can get. Join the best market support group, my market support group, DataZero. We got wins on 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 wins, baby. And this goes forever. Multiple wins. We've been winning for a long time here. So if you want to get involved in that, man, hit us up, man. DataZero family, where's that? This is where you build your wealth. This is where you get the money. I mean, just look at some of these wins, man. Massive gains, 100% bangers. I call out these types of plays all the time. And it's not just SPY. It's SQQQ, some Rumbles, Rumble play, AMC, GameStop. So we're making money off AMC and GameStop. They say you can't make money off AMC and GameStop. They're lying. SQQQ. I'm trying to find an AMC and GME one. Right here, GameStop. GameStop calls. SPY. Lots of SPY. GameStop. GameStop. Lots and lots and lots of SPY and SQQQ. There's some AMC in here as well. Thank you, DZ. Joined the Discord a week ago. And look at his account. Joined the Discord a week ago. Boom. Up 80. Joined the Discord a week ago. Up 84%. Like, do you want to turn your portfolio around or not? That's up to you guys, man. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Get with it or get left behind. Literally get with it or get left behind. You will get left behind. Because all we're doing is going up, 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 up. DZ fam is just going to keep on winning. We're just going to keep getting bigger. We're going to keep growing. And wait till the trading class comes out. When the class comes out on top of all this shit, oh my God. People are going to be printing thousands and thousands of dollars. They're going to be printing so much money, they're not going to know what to do. And they're going to blame me, or they're going to say that it was me that helped them make all that money. But no, it was you guys. It was you guys. You guys put in the work. You guys made the investment. You invested in yourself. You were willing to take the risk. You weren't a pussy. You paid the $100 for the Discord. And you might as well get in before the price goes up, because the price is going up to 150. So the price just keeps going up. The price just keeps going up. So get in before the price goes to 150. Because it's going to 150 this summer. It could be as early as next month. It could literally be as early as next month. Yo, what up, bro? What up, JB? What's good with you? It's bearish divergence. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. And it can take a while to play out. You have to wait for SPY to flatten out and then correct down. Bearish divergence and bullish divergence take a while to play out. I'm going to teach you the difference in the class. YouTube's lying and saying I'm gonna make the same as normal. I hope that's not true. I put in work. It's because I lost that day on Friday. Bro, I put in work. I swear to God, I've been streaming so much more. I know I have. I've been streaming way longer. Today's the only day I started late. I'm literally streaming probably twice as long because I was starting at 12 o'clock for a long time. Let me see. 7-hour live stream, 6:45. That was the weekend. 6-hour live stream. Yes, I've been doing 6 and 7-hour live streams almost all freaking month. Yes, multiple 7 to 6 hour live streams, even 8-hour live streams, 7.5 hours, all month. I've been putting in work. New thumbnails are definitely better. I know you guys are ready for the class, and I'm ready for it to be made, man. I'm tired of talking about it, and I gotta literally pull an all-nighter or a couple all-nighters to finish it. Or do what I did today and stream late. But today, I just, honestly, I can't even lie to you guys. I was just chilling. I woke up and I sat around in bed for a little bit, and then I played some video games and just relaxed. And I said, I'm starting to stream late today. I've been streaming early every day today. I've been making a video as well. That's over 9 hours of work every single day. I mean, it's not like physical labor, but it's still 9 hours of sitting down, editing, mental agony of learning and doing the predictions and all that stuff. It's not, I mean, it's obviously easier than doing construction for 9 hours. Or doing restoration for 9 hours, but still 9 hours, 10 hours a day, it's a lot of work. And then plus I got to deal with responding to comments and deleting bot comments and replying to people on Discord and making short video, all types of shit, man. Thumbnails. I'm not complaining though. Looks like GameStop's going to try to get a bounce. AMC 274, AMC 274, AMC 274. Yeah, it's so hard, right? I used to be out in the sun all day, sweating my balls off, and now I'm in the AC all day. Yeah, life is definitely way easier. Way easier. Like 1,000 times easier. Literally, I would come home just drenched in sweat and dirt. Literally, when I got in the shower, bro, literally the water would just be black pouring off of me. And now I don't even get sweaty. Tell YouTube stop playing with me. They haven't counted today and yesterday. And I'm almost certain yesterday you guys went ham. I think we had like, I can't remember exactly, but I think we had like over 10 new members. And someone dropped a 50 bomb yesterday. So I know we did good yesterday. Remember when I dropped my PlayStation controller yesterday? I think I broke it. So I'm going to have to get another fucking PlayStation controller. My third PlayStation controller, dude. Will crypto give us another buying opportunity? The buying opportunity is now, bro. Not financial advice. The buying opportunity is now. What the f... Yeah, did I do a prediction for SMCI? I'm pretty sure I said good things about it, right? Did I do a white dotted line though? Yeah, it's gonna curl up. I think it's gonna go up and then come back down. That's what I think. I think this is gonna come up. And then back down. I don't know if someone sent a super chat for that or not, but I think someone just asked me about that. No, yeah, $20 super chat. Yeah, you definitely deserve a white dotted line. Yes. I'm sorry I didn't give you one. You gave me a $20 super chat and I couldn't even give you a dotted line. I am so sorry, bro. Yes. Here's your prediction. I'm glad I checked that. Hopefully you're still watching. Bro gave me $20 and I didn't even give him a dotted line. Are you still watching, D Jules? I really hope you are. I really hope you're still watching, bro. Yeah, I think this thing goes to 40, 50 bucks and then pulls back. Alright, GameStop's getting shorted. This is bullshit. We did just fill the gap to the downside, though. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I get mad when I see fake price action. That's what makes me mad. It's fucking fake. This is fake ass price action. Fake as fuck, dude. Alright, SPY's flattening out. It's about to top out and pull back. If you guys want to get in the Discord for exclusive plays, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description. We literally called out a call option play for SPY, absolutely printed it. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY's about to flatten out and correct down, guys. Bearish divergence. Bearish divergence. Here it comes. It's flattening out now. It's about to correct down. SPY is about to correct down, and once we lose 543.85, it will dump. All right, SPY is losing its trend line. SPY is now falling back as expected. SPY is falling back as expected. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe for accurate TA just like this every single day. Follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. We did get more followers as well. Really appreciate that. We're at 2,134 followers. Yeah, Andrew Left is back in the news again. And he's so dumb. He literally said he went long on China right now, bro. This guy is the worst trader ever. Literally do the exact opposite of what he's doing. Bro said he went long on China right now. Like, bro is literally stupid. Where is that article where I found out about Andrew Left going long on China? Dude, this guy is literally a fucking idiot. And his case is still in trouble because he tried to get the case thrown out. I swear I seen it. I saw an article yesterday. Andrew Left was banned from trading in Hong Kong. Bro, I swear we seen the article yesterday. In fact, I know I did. And it said he was going long on China. Literally do the exact... right here. Andrew Left goes long on China in these two U.S. stocks. See? He's poop, bro. He's poop at trading. Famed GameStop short seller Andrew Left from Citron Research revealed that he was long China and discussed his 3 long positions on Tuesday. Literally do the exact opposite of what this guy does. Fucking long China right now? Are you stupid? Bro, we're literally in a trade war with China and he's longing China, bro. This guy's a fucking communist, bro. No wonder he shorted GameStop. He's not an American. I get it. Totally makes sense now. Totally makes sense now. He's probably a freaking Russian operative. That's what he looks like. I'm about to put him in my next thumbnail. He looks like Sid from Ice Age. All right, tell me Andrew Left doesn't look like this guy. Am I kidding or am I not? Bro, am I right or am I right? Do you guys not see the resemblance or am I tripping, bro? Let me know in the comments below. Am I tripping or does he resemble? Does bro resemble Sid from Ice Age? Let me know in the comments below what you guys think. I think he resembles Sid from Ice Age. SPY's probably going to hit my price target and then top right out. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. ACHR up 5.5%. Bitcoin 92,800. Bro, he looks just like him, bro. Look. You guys don't see the resemblance for real? Bro, you don't really see the resemblance. Look at this picture right here. And then look at this picture. You guys really don't see the resemblance. Bro, he looks just like him. I would totally fight him for money. If you guys would pay for tickets, I would totally fight this guy for bread, bro. I'll fight him and I'll fight him and I'll fight Ken Griffin. So I'll fight Ken Griffin and I'll fight Andrew Leff for money. Oh, look at the baddie Ken Griffin's with. It's like I'm just kidding. She's anorexic. I'll fight Ken Griffin. All right, GameStop getting a bounce. I'll fight Ken Griffin and Andrew Leff for money if you guys will pay tickets to see that. 100%. ShoeTube, what up, bro? It's been a while. You need to get your membership back. Other YouTubers tried to be nice to me, but I was a dick. Remember when Tits Gang tried to be nice? Drop rockets so GameStop gets a bounce. I fuck with the smaller YouTubers, bro. I'm trying to put Lion. I'm trying to put on Shifty Bites. I'm trying to see them grow. I'm trying to see Lion and Shifty Bites grow. I want to see their careers flourish. Maybe if we drop rockets, AMC will go to 275 too as well. It's been stuck at 273 all day. Is my show remotely entertaining or is it boring? Is it just educational or is there some entertainment value? Let me know in the comments below. I'm really hoping there's some entertainment value. Is there any entertainment value? SQQQ calls. You might be a little early though, bro. Good luck though, brother. You might be a little early. I couldn't even click it. I'm trying to click it. My God, slow down. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Rockets in the chat for AMC and GME. Hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Rockets in the chat for AMC GME. Good luck, Danny. Thank you for the 2-piece. You might be a little early, though, bro.
Spy. Wish me luck on my SQQQ 33.5 calories.
You know that I'm working. Practice makes perfect. 4G autos on the whip. Those tires are skirting. In the back of the Maybach, sitting behind Maybach curtains. Practice makes perfect. Your boy's been working. 4G autos on the wheels. My tires been skirting. Getting dome in the back of the Maybach, behind Maybach curtains. Life is good. Life is perfect. That could actually be a hook, I think, right? If I gave that drone to Drake, bro, he could make that into a hook, bro. I'm telling you. 4G autos on the whip. Tires be skirting. Sitting in the back of the Maybach, behind Maybach curtains. I've been working. Life is good. Life is perfect. Give that to Drake, bro. Give that to one of these rappers, bro. I bet you. Give that to Juice WRLD. Bet you they make a song out of it. 4G autos on the whip, tires be skirting. Sitting in the back of the Maybach behind Maybach curtains. I've been putting in work, I've been working. Life is great, life is perfect. Trump is talking now. Oh, thanks, Lady Nora. I appreciate it. All right, so GameStop is getting a bounce as expected. GameStop's getting a nice bounce back up towards this gap fill here. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, baby.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop. Pushing back to the upside, green on the day. Also, Rockets working for Amy as well as she pushes towards 275. Keep dropping those Rockets, keep dropping those Rockets, and drop those likes as we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. If we get 170 likes, we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. 170 likes, gifted giveaway. Hit that like button, run them numbers up, baby. You know what it is. What are you doing with it? Car tire, these curtains. Getting top to the back and a Maybach behind Maybach curtains. I've been working. A 10-piece? What? Whoa. What's the occasion, sir? Just coming in hot with a 10-piece.
What's popping?
Shit, 10 is yellow, bro. That's like the best color. Look at it. It's a nice gold color. They should make 100s yellow. Instead of 100s are red, but that's because YouTube's red. That's YouTube's favorite color is red. Yo, thank you for the 10-piece out of nowhere, brother. What's good, bro? Chillin'. Grateful for the 10-piece, bro. That just put us at a nice little 50 for today. Thank you, sir. Love to see it. 5 brand new members, 125 likes. I don't think I've done any commercials. It is 1 o'clock, so gonna have to slide one of those in there right now. I try to do at least 1 commercial an hour, man. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. YouTube would probably show my shit to more people if I showed a little bit more commercials. They're like, bro, you don't show any commercials. I have commercials turned on lowest on everything. And then I'm sitting there bitching about ad revenue. I'm like, ad revenue is so low. Well, duh, you don't show any commercials, dumbass. I don't need to show commercials. DataZero family got me. At least I think they do. It seems like it anyways. 50%. Gifted in super chats. 50% is gifted in super chats. Because you guys go so hard. Well, I can't condone that, Pete. I cannot condone that. But what I will say is make sure you guys do your own research and do due diligence. And your research may include my live streams. That is totally legal. Like, who's to say if you do your own research and due diligence and then the research is my live stream plus your technical analysis? That's legal. You did not use my live stream for financial advice. And I did not tell you this is for you. None of this stuff is personalized advice for you. That's not rule number 1. Like, if you think this is personalized advice, financial advice for you, you are highly mistaken. And if you take it that way, you're mistaken. AMC 275, AMC 275, AMC 275. Roaring Kitty abandoned us, brother. It's like, nah. I'm going to keep putting him on the thumbnails and he'll come back out of retirement. Watch. You guys think I'm crazy, but Roaring Kitty, Adam, Aaron, they all know who I am. I know you guys think I'm crazy, but in the world of AMC and GME, I've definitely made a name for myself. And as far as stocks and crypto, I'm starting to make a name for myself completely. Like, basically, I'm making a name for myself in the whole stock and crypto world in general. SPY still working on that bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. It can take a little bit before the correction down. Let's see if SPY tracks with the prediction, pulls back here. GameStop starting to push up a little bit. SPY has pushed up so much that GameStop should definitely be pushing up, but they shorted shares on GameStop. You can see it right here. Some people only watch my channel for SPY, so they think this AMC GME stuff is crazy. I've seen actually several people say that. They only watch my channel for SPY or crypto, and they're like, you guys AMC and GME guys are crazy. But little do they know, look at the short shares. I'm proving it to you right now. They dump short shares actively. And also, GameStop has made us a shit. Well, AMC and GameStop has made me anyways. I don't know about everybody, but DZ fam in particular absolutely crushed it here. I called out the double bottom in the Discord, and we made so much money. I called it. Remember? Who remembers this? Type a 1 in the chat if you remember when I called out the double bottom here on GameStop at 9.95. I called out a double bottom, and then I called for a rally. And who remembers when I called at the bull flag at 17.50, and I called 17.50 call options, I called 11.50 call options, and I called $30 call options all the way up on this bitch, and we played calls on the whole way up. Who remembers it? And in fact, in the Discord, there's a huge trade that says when DZ called the bottom on GameStop, and there's a huge trade. It's in the Discord, in the winning section. Somebody who played those call options, because I called out that signal. Yeah, see, people remember. People remember. Okay, SPY just hit my price target. SPY just hit my final price target. I told you guys SPY's probably going to top out right after it hits my price target. SPY just hit final price target. Final price target hit. Final price target hit. Final price target hit. Final price target hit. So just like that, the play I called out in the Discord is complete, and all the price targets I gave out in that play are hit, and anybody who played that play literally made all of their money back from the Discord. So that's why the Discord is so valuable, and you get lifetime access to all of the plays that I put out, and you can get notifications directly to your phone. So say you're at work. Well, guess what? You can get a notification. DataZero just put out a signal. Then maybe you take a quick break. You pop open the charts. You see if DataZero signal is valid. You look at the technicals. You look at the charts. You do your own technicals. You do your own research. You say, hey, this signal looks good. I agree with data. I did my own research. You buy a call option. You put your phone back in your pocket. Then you put a stop loss on, then you pull your phone out of your pocket. Guess what? Boom. Now you made money, and you made money on the clock. So you're making $20, $25 an hour. And on top of that, you just bagged an extra $100, $500, maybe even $1,000, depending on what you're working with and what your account looks like. You just bagged a couple, you just made basically your paycheck or half of your paycheck in an hour. In fact, it didn't even take an hour. How long did it take? I called that play out here. Bro, it literally took basically an hour, 2 hours. You made all that bread. Then you put your phone back in your pocket, and then you brag to all your coworkers and say, hey, you guys are going to be stuck here forever. Me, I'm not, because I'm making money other ways. And also, you can even brag even more if you're a manager. That's what I used to do. You guys already know how egotistical I am. So I would say, look, I'm your guys' manager. I'm already making more than you, and I just made $1,000. It's like I did not tell that to people. But I was the supervisor. I wasn't the big boss, but I was the middle boss. I was the boss of the crew, but I obviously had a boss above me. And then in the restoration, I was the boss of the crew. In the construction, I was the foreman in the one company. The first company I worked for when I was down here, I started as a helper. But then I left there. I became a foreman at the other place. And then I went to restoration and became a lead tech. Certified lead tech. Certified in water restoration and repair. Lead technician. Datazero in the job. Don't worry, ma'am. Your house is going to be saved. I'm here. SPY topping out right after I hit my price target. My God, I'm too good at this. I literally said this earlier on stream. I said SPY is going to hit my price target and immediately top out. My God, dude. And do I predict the future or what? This is crazy. Somebody stop me. I'm out of control. Somebody come get this guy. First of all, he has two big heads. Two giant heads. The ego the size of you know what. Somebody stop him. SPY just hit my price target and immediately started to top out as expected. Okay, Bitcoin's back at 93,200. This is good. This is good. This is good. Bitcoin pulled back here for a second, but now it's back up. Big gainers for the day. Polygon and ADA. Polygon up 10%. ADA was up a lot more, but Bitcoin started to pull back. ADA's up 15% for the week, and Polygon's up 34% for the week. Big gainers. XLM up 15%. ETH is up 9%. XCN up 9%. So ETH is up, or ADA's up more than XCN for the week. That's crazy. And Polygon up a good 34%, ladies and gentlemen. Big gainers for the week. XRP up 5% for the week. Crypto's the way, man. I tried to tell you guys from the beginning. And then you got motherfuckers in the chat trying to tell you crypto's a scam. If crypto's a scam, then why do I make money off of it? If crypto's a scam, then I want to be involved in that scam because it's the only scam that I've made money off of, and it just keeps making more money. And I don't have to do anything but buy. I literally don't have to do any work. I don't have to worry. And in fact, on top of all of it, I get free coins all the fucking time. I get free Polygon, free Atom, free ADA, free Algo. All the time. And the price just keeps going up over time. I love this scam. This is the best scam ever. AMC is pushing for that 275, man. Just make sure you own some Bitcoin. Yang Yang, you were just gifted a free membership today, brother. Do you notice you're a member now? Yin Yang was gifted a membership by Todd. Just make sure you guys have some Bitcoin, okay? Don't just hold altcoins. Not financial advice, of course. You want Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the thing you want because Bitcoin is the one thing with the 21 million coins. Only. This is the reason why Bitcoin is so important. Max supply, 21 million. You want to know what else has a max supply? This is why I used to think ADA could possibly flip Bitcoin, because you can also build on top of ADA. And I thought ADA would be better because I thought ADA could flip Ethereum because Ethereum has infinite. But there's a max supply of Cardano ADA of 45 million or something like that. Or billion. I think it's million. That's 100,000. No, that would be a billion, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, because that's 100 million, 45 billion ADAs. See, that's too many. That's still a lot. It has a max supply, but that's still a lot. Ethereum has a burn rate now, though. See, Ethereum max supply is infinite. That's why I thought Cardano ADA could flip Ethereum. But now Ethereum has a burn. It burns. So now Ethereum is actually deflationary. Because we're burning 60,000 ETH per year. Yeah, so it slows down the supply growth. It's not deflationary though, but because the supply is growing slightly year over year, but it's only growing by 0.74%, which is not bad at all. That's not bad at all. But that's why I thought ADA could flip. It's all about supply and demand. This is called tokenomics. That's what this is called. And it's important to look at this stuff when you buy coins. And there are fundamentals involved in this stuff because you have to understand what these things are. Like Ethereum, you can build on top of it. ADA, you can build on top of it. Solana, you can build on top of it. Bitcoin is just Bitcoin. It's just a protocol of the 21 million max with the mining proof of work. But it's literally like the most sound money. It's gold. It's literally fucking digital gold. Quite literally digital gold because the way the supply. I wonder if you can see BTC like supply. What would you call it? Supply chart? I don't know what you would call it. Over time or something like that. I don't know what you would call it. I want to see like basically what this is for Ethereum, showing you the burn rate over time. I want to see the mining because of how the halving is. I want to see what the mining. The rewards get halved every halving. So it literally should be like a downwards trend. The supply is going to keep growing, but it's going to keep growing more slowly because the halving. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, you should see it like start to slow down over time. The supply growth should slow down over time because of the halving. Yeah, something like this, yeah. Yeah, exactly, like this. AMC back at 275. AMC at 275. Warren Kitty didn't schedule for tomorrow. Stop lying. I can verify that right now. Bro's lying. Bro got AMC videos. Nothing scheduled. Nothing scheduled. Where? Where, bro? Bro got 1.3 million views. He got so much money just off of this. 2.7 million on this live stream. Bro's a conglomerate. I need it. Not only is he making big bang off trades, just big fat mega trades, but he's also making guap off of YouTube, and that's exactly what I want to do. And then I want to show you guys my big fat big bank trades. Zero, that's what you should strive for. 0.1. If you can't get a whole coin, that's what you should strive for. Like 0.1 or 0. I'm sorry, you should strive for 0.01 or 0.1 is how much Bitcoin you should try to get. Not financial advice. Because obviously, not everyone can afford a whole coin. So if you can get at least 0.01, then you're good. 0.01 should be about, I think, $1,000. Someone try to buy 0.01 of a Bitcoin. But yeah, that's what you should try to get. Not financial advice, of course. AMC's pushing up. AMC's pushing up. AMC's pushing up. AMC's pushing up. Yeah, it's about $1,000. $933. It says, the calculator says 900. So yeah, $1,000 of BTC. That's doable for almost anybody, right? Or am I out of touch? $1,000 saved. That's doable for anybody. That's not out of touch. That's doable, right, y'all? Wow, SPY tracking perfectly. It went right up to my price target, topped out, and then just pulled back. My God, dude. And SPY just tracking perfectly. It went right to my price target that I gave in the Discord for the official play. Topped out immediately after hitting that price target and started the pullback. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. MACD red. Now MACD's probably red on the 10-minute. Yep. Bearish momentum building. SPY's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Not financial advice. GameStop pushing up, AMC pushing up, GameStop pushing up, AMC pushing up. Drop those fucking rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. Let's get those rockets going. Let's get those rockets going, baby. And hit that like button and subscribe for accurate technicals and predictions all day, every day. We just passed 1,000 views. We just passed 1,000 views. Thank you so much. We just passed 1,000 views. 150 in the building. 150 in the building right now. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. Do 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 All right, so yeah, everybody should have $1,000 of BTC. That's what you should have, not financial advice. Make sure you guys share the stream, share the live stream, share the live stream, share the live stream. I need you guys to share the live stream. We need more views. We need more views. Share the live stream on Weeble. Share it on Twitter. Share it on X. AMC pushing up, rockets in full effect. AMC pushing up, rockets in full effect here. Rockets in full effect here. We need more rockets. G's on the whip, baby. Tires be skirting. Chilling in the back behind Maybach curtains. Wait, how'd I say that shit? That shit was better the way I said it the first time. I said chilling. I said 4G autos on the whip. Tire. I need the beat. I need the beat so I can figure out the flow. And then I can put it. Give me the beat. 4G's on the whip. Tires be skirting. Chilling in the back. Maybach curtains. Life is great. Life is good. Life is perfect. I've been working. 4G's on the whip. Tires skirting. Practice. Make perfect. Yo, share the fucking stream now. They told me not to cuss, but I can't stop. Share the stream because every time I cuss, I get less ad revenue. I can't post on Facebook no more, so I have less places to share the live stream. Also, you can share it on Reddit. You could share it on Reddit. 4G's on the whip. 4G's on the whip.
JK, really? That's good, man.
4G's on the whip. Tires and skirting. Practice made perfect. Maybach curtains. 4G's on the whip. Tires be skirting. I've been putting the work, yeah. I've been working. Sitting in the back, chilling behind Maybach curtains. Life is great, life is good, no, life is perfect. Putting in the work. Tires go skirt. 4G autos perk. Blowing on the perk. AMC. Let's go. Amy on a move, yeah. Amy on a move, yeah. AMC holding 275 support. AMC holding 275 support. Bullish.
Classic, you crazy.
Right now, AMC is holding levels right now. AMC is holding the levels right now. We want to see GameStop curl up a little bit more. GameStop is below $27.50. We were all holding $27, but we want to be back about $27.50. SPY slightly pushing up here. SPY trying to hang on for dear life as it holds the trend line and defies white dotted line. Oh my God. How could it be? DataZero makes a mistake? Is it possible? Let's find out. Bitcoin back at 93.3K. Bitcoin 93.3K. Amy trying to do what she do. She needs rockets. She needs your support. She needs to know that you still care. Amy's emotional. She needs to know that you still care. You have to treat her good, baby. You have to treat her kindly. Show the rocket so she knows the truth. Amy feels neglected. Also, I need more subscribers. Please help push me past 15,900. We need 5 more subscribers. 5 more subscribers. 5 more subscribers. You know what, though? I can tell Trump lovers are way harder than Biden lovers, because when I talked about Trump lovers, only one person unsubscribed. But when I talked about Biden and Harris, like 50 people unsubscribed. So Trump lovers are way more hard than Biden-Harris lovers. I do have to say that. I'm somewhere in the middle, just so everyone knows. But when I talked about Trump yesterday, only one person unsubscribed. When I used to talk about Biden and Harris, literally like 5 people, 10 people, 20 people would unsubscribe. Don't be a softie. If you can't hear an opinion that differs from yours, then you must not have any actual facts to back up why you feel the way you do. Because if you truly believed what you believed and had actual facts to believe what you believe, then you wouldn't care what one person says. But if you care so much what one person says, it's because you don't have solid facts to back up your worldview, and it's made up of a bunch of lies. So if you need to live in an echo chamber, because as soon as somebody says something that varies from your worldview and you get all offended, you really should look at what your worldview is, because it could be wrong. Nobody's opinion should offend you so much that you become emotionally enraged. Games, Amy's doing it. Amy's doing it, man. We need rockets, though. We're doing it. We need rockets, though. I know. Spy's pissing me off because Spy's moving up, but GameStop won't move up. Like, this is bullshit. GameStop's getting shorted, though. It has a reason, but it's bullshit. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. It makes me want to punch my computer screen. I'm really about to wild out, bro. You guys don't even understand, bro. I'm about to just boom, punch that shit right in the fucking. What if I did accidentally break my screen? That would be hard. How many oh my god, I didn't even do any push-ups. I told you guys I'm gonna do push-ups here. How many super chats do we have? We're gonna do 5 for each. Can I count by 5s? I'm probably too stupid. Let's see. The pressure's on. I have to do it live. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55. Guys, you got me working today. My God. Can I do it? Type a 1 in the chat if you think I can do 55 push-ups in a row. No warm-up. Type a 1 in the chat if you think I can do 55 push-ups in a row. No warm-up. Type a 2 in the chat if you think I cannot. $55 push-ups. No warm-up. Let's fucking go. Five more. 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $55. Ooh, that was an actual workout. Got the heart rate up a little bit. I actually had to work for that one. That was light work. It was light work. Amy trying to do some shit. Oh, someone said I couldn't do it. You must not know, bro. I do at least 100 push-ups every single day. You're capping, bro. I always do full push-ups. I'll tell you what, though. If you do the little half push-ups, they're actually good for you. If you do the little push-ups where you go down a little bit, like, I don't know how to explain it. They're called, like, half push-ups. If you do the hash push-ups, because you keep all of the muscle tension focus on your chest. What's lies? Bro, if you're saying that lies to the 100 push-ups a day, you definitely are new, because I've been doing 100 push-ups a day every day for like 2 months now, 3 months. How long has it been, guys? This isn't something new. This is something I've been doing for quite some time now. I've gained 15 pounds of muscle. Do the little half push-ups, and you keep all that pressure focused on your chest and make your chest pop. All right, believe what you want. You guys have literally seen my results. I've gained like 15 pounds of muscle in like 2 or 3 months. That's not bad at all. I don't think it is anyways. I don't know. I'm not a health expert. Let's ask a health expert. I'm going to ask a health expert. Is gaining 15 lbs of muscle, and we'll say 3 months to be generous, good? Gaining 15 pounds of muscle in 3 months is generally considered a significant and impressive feat, particularly for beginners. I'm not a beginner though. I worked out before. I think that's actually why it helped a lot, because I worked out before. I'm actually just trying to get back to my old weight. Okay, Amy, come on. If you guys drop more rockets, she might push up baddies in the chat. If novice is the level right after beginner, that's whatever I am. I'm not 100% of a beginner, because that's not fair to say, because I worked out before. So whatever, if novice is the level that you say right after beginner, then that's me. I'm just one level after beginner. Factors influencing muscle gain. Training history. See, that's why. I have history of working out. And then diet, overall health factors, and it says genetics. I think I have good genetics too. Okay, SPY's holding this trend line right now. SPY did not. Okay, so here's what's going on here. SPY did not break this trend line yet, but I think it's making a rising wedge. This might be a rising wedge here, y'all. Might have a rising wedge on SPYzers. Jedi Apprentice is the next level after beginner. Okay, so I'm Jedi Apprentice. That's my level. I can't claim to be beginner because I worked out before. So I'm Jedi Apprentice. Make sure you guys hit me up for my Discord if you guys want to get involved with that. Datazero Official 5, Datazero Official 5. SPY will probably break down here in the close. Not financial advice. People will start taking profit.
Yo, bro.
Come on, GameStop. SPY has moved up so much, bro. You should definitely be able to push up. I know you're getting dumped on, but day traders, step in. Somebody step in. Buyer, step in. Ape, step in. Somebody step the fuck in right now. Okay, we're starting to get some people in the building. We got 170 in the building, baby. 170 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Do we have 170 yet? Bro, it is almost power hour. If you guys want to gift the giveaway, you will hit the like button right now, bro. Bro, hit the like button. I'm literally giving away a free membership if we hit 170 likes, y'all. All you gotta do is hit the like button. It's one simple task. I'm gonna be showing a commercial at 3 o'clock. Power hour, I'm showing one commercial. Trump just talked. I don't know. RSI is getting overbought, and there's a rising wedge. I trust technicals over everything. You guys can believe what you want. Also, bearish MACD 5-minute, or no, 10-minute and 15-minute. Yeah, RSI getting overbought. Yeah, I'm Gucci. If there's baddies in the chat, it will extend my lightsaber. She has arrived. Lightsaber extended. Power hour in 8 minutes. Power hour in 8 fucking minutes. Power hour in 8 fucking minutes. Power hour in 8 fucking minutes. I had salmon for lunch yesterday, and I had steak for dinner. Wagyu beef, dude. Oh my god, bro. That steak was literally falling apart as soon as I bit it. So tender and juicy. Bitcoin 93,500. Bitcoin 93,500. Bitcoin 93,500. Bitcoin pumping. Nice little Bitcoin pumpy. Nice little Bitcoin pumpy. Spy tracking. 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 GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up towards gap fill. GameStop pushing up towards gap fill. AMC holding 275. Key support and resistance. AMC trying to hold 275. Spy tracking. GameStop pushing up. Peasy's escapades. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. AMC 275 holding the key level. GameStop 2720. Want to see it back above 2750. Spy about to pull back. Not financial advice. Looks like we might have a little bit of a bull trap on our hands. You guys got to remember, rising wedges are meant to make you think they will go up forever. That's what they do, and they trap a lot of bulls. Rising wedges trap a lot of bulls. They're meant to make you think they go up forever, but they don't. They break down. That's why a lot of people are getting overly bullish. It's a newbie mistake getting tricked by rising wedges, which is fine. You gotta trust the charts and the technicals. Gotta trust the charts and the technicals. Gotta trust them charts. As you can see, SPY starting to pull back, breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPY starting to break down out of rising wedge. GameStop might pull back a little bit here. Hopefully AMC can hold up. All right, rising wedge breakdown, SPY. Rising wedge breakdown, SPY. Rising wedge breakdown, SPY. SPY tracking. But bull trap. Bull trap. SPY rising wedge. Common mistake though. Shannon Sharp in the chat. Where, bro? Let me find out, bro, because that means I'm about to blow if Shannon Sharp in the chat. I'm about to blow, dog. I'm about to get like 50 million views, bro. Let me find out Sharpie in the chat. Those rising wedges be tricking people, man. They just go up, but then they break down. That's why they trick a lot of people. SPY 1000% tracking here. Hey, we're officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. Make sure you trust the charts, the facts, but most of all, trust the data. And most of all, don't listen to the noise. Just trust the charts, the facts, and the data. That means SQQQ falling wedge, probably. Yep, SQQQ falling wedge. The Danny Lamb, SQQQ falling wedge. Danny Lamb, if you buy the tip of the wedge, could be a nice buy. Not financial advice, though, of course. But if you were able to get in at the tip of the wedge here, could be a nice little snag. What up, Michael? Rich in the chat. Carbon. Webb in the chat. K Robbie in the chat. Yeah, it's a common mistake getting tricked by rising wedges. People get overly bullish. SPY pulling back in the close as expected. We are officially in Power Hour. SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down. Hit the like button. We only got one more hour to reach our goal. We have to reach 170 likes before the end of the market, and I'll do a gifted giveaway. 170 likes before the end of the market, and I'll do a gifted giveaway. We got 178 in the building, 178 in the building, 178 in the building. Hit like and subscribe for very accurate technical analysis predictions like this. Guys, please share the live stream right now. Please share the live stream right now. Share the fucking live stream. SPY breaking down hard. SPY breaking down hard. Just after the bulls said they were going mega long, SPY starts taking back the gains. Bull trap. If you guys go on Twitter/X and just retweet this, all you guys got to do is retweet my link. If you guys just retweet this, it will help me out. Just retweet this right now. Retweet this. The more retweets, the more people that will see it, and that will help me out. GameStop fighting for green. GameStop fighting for green on the day. GameStop fighting for green. SPY pulling back hard here. SPY pulling back hard here. Right now, you are watching the DZ live stream. The DZ live stream, man. Thank you for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. DZ live stream. All right, SPY pulling back really fucking hard here. I told you guys we're going to see a breakdown. Bulls getting just a little too overzealous. We've seen a lot of bulls in the chat. Don't see him now anymore, though.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We are breaking down as expected here. GameStop trying to fight for this green. GameStop has support at 27.12. We need to stay above 27.12, fam. And AMC has support at 273. AMC support at 273. Shit happens, bro. NVIDIA, SPY, same difference. They're literally, the SPY basically is made of a lot of NVIDIA, you know what I mean? NVIDIA has a rising wedge too, that's why market's breaking down.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, SPY really starting to break down here. SPY really starting to break down. Rising wedge breakdown. I told you guys, bearish momentum building. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence playing out. SPY bearish divergence playing out. SPY bearish divergence playing out. RSI was very hot, so we had plenty of room to run to the downside. Unfortunately, taking GameStop with it. Pulling back. GameStop also getting short shares dumped. 3.6 million shares left. 3.6 million shares left. GameStop. 3.8 million left. AMC. AMC 273, still green on the day. GameStop trying to fight for green. SPY absolutely dumping. SPY back down to 544.77. Coming up off of a low right now. SPY was even lower than that. Absolutely dumping to the downside as expected. Perfect call out from DZ. Make sure you guys trust the charts, facts, and data. Another one. GameStop, AMC getting a bounce off support. AMC looking good. AMC looking good as SPY pulls back. AMC looking really good here. This is exactly what we love to see. SPY pulling back, AMC up. Yes, it was a very nasty bull trap. I don't know if they didn't see this rising wedge, or I don't know, man, but you could see everybody getting bullish in the chat too. They were getting mega bullish. But this is what happens. You get rug pulled. Especially if you get mega bullish after a big rally. RSI is already overbought. Why would you get bullish now? You know what I mean? And on top of all of that, we're forming bearish divergence on the larger time frames. SPY setting itself up for failure. That's what these perma bulls don't understand. We haven't even broken above the major sloping support and resistance here. As you can see, the macro is still bearish. The macro is not bullish. I seen a couple people claim that macro is saying bullish. We haven't broken above the sloping support and resistance, which means this downtrend is still completely intact. If we go ahead and pop on the alligator momentum has shown that we have not flipped bullish yet. We haven't even flipped close to bullish yet here on the daily time frame. The weekly time frame, we're still at a very powerful downtrend. And we can't even start talking about SPY being bullish until we break above this orange line. If we break above this orange line, then we can start talking about SPY being bullish. If we break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, then we can start talking about SPY being bullish. The 200 moving average on the daily time frame is sitting at 570. So SPY has to come all the way up to 570, 580 to be bullish, and it's not. It has to break above this sloping support and resistance. It has to break above all of these moving averages. Still has a death cross, which is very bearish on the macro. Has not broken above the sloping support and resistance. We're still in a very powerful downtrend. Alligator still showing we have a ton of momentum to the downside. The only thing bullish I can find about this chart is that you made a higher low, but that doesn't mean shit because you keep making lower highs. So until you make a higher high, until you break above the sloping support and resistance, until you start breaking above moving averages, we cannot talk about SPY being bullish realistically. And anything else is just foolish. Just absolute foolishness. Once we have confirmation of SPY breaking above moving averages, above key levels, above the actual downtrend itself, then we can talk about SPY potentially making a recovery. But until then, anyone talking about SPY being bullish on the macro is just foolish. There's no indication here, if you are not being biased, that says SPY is going to explode, go to a new all-time high, or even recover at this point. It has not made a higher high. It has not broken above sloping support and resistance. Has not broken above any moving averages. Nothing. All we're doing is coming back up and filling these gaps, and I guarantee you we're probably going to come back down after we fill these gaps. And it's natural for SPY to come up and retest these moving averages. The same way when it broke down first, it retested the 50 moving average right here, then broke down. It tested the 100 moving average, then broke down to the 200 moving average, retested that as resistance. Once we retested the 200 moving average as resistance, we broke down really hard. Now it's natural for SPY to come all the way back up and retest these, and if we get above them, then yes, SPY could potentially be going bullish in the short term to midterm, or aka macro. But until we break above these, there's just nothing. There's nothing there. And if we go up and retest these and use these as resistance, that is more confirmation that SPY is going to continue down. So we can come all the way up until SPY hits 580 before we can say SPY is bullish. So SPY got a lot of work to do. before we can consider this thing to be going anywhere but having a temporary bounce as we continue down, which I reckon we will continue down, in my personal opinion, based off of my research, because we have not filled all the gaps on NASDAQ. We have not filled all the gaps on NVIDIA. We have not filled the gaps on Apple. There's still 2 gaps on the daily time frame. No, there's one. There's 1, 2. There's another gap right here on the daily time frame. Multiple gaps to the downside for Apple. There's gaps down here. NVIDIA has gaps. NVIDIA also has this gap here now, which is more proof that all of this is just liquidity bounces that are going to lead to more downside. If SPY was actually going bullish and not just having liquidity bounces, it would be more like Bitcoin. It would be having the gaps filled. It would be above. See how Bitcoin's above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame? You see how Bitcoin's above the 100 moving average on the daily time frame? You see how Bitcoin's above the 100 moving average on the daily time frame? This is why Bitcoin is bullish on the macro. You see how Bitcoin's breaking out of a falling wedge? Let's go ahead and pop on the alligator. You see how Bitcoin's alligator on the daily time frame has flipped fully bullish? It's realistic to say Bitcoin is bullish on the macro. Okay. This is bearish. Alligator fully spread apart. Very powerful downtrend. Weekly time frame. Daily time frame. Alligator flip bearish. Daily time frame. Underneath all moving averages. Now, Bitcoin above all moving averages. Alligator bullish. Above key levels of support. Bitcoin is decoupled from the market. CEP is squeezing. You called dude bear rocket. Thank you, Angie B, I think. In and out, baby. That's how you do it. In and out. That way you don't get caught holding the bag. That's exactly how you do it, brother. In and out. In and out. That way you don't get caught holding the bag, brother. Honestly, right now, SPY's not helping GameStop go up, so SPY can just fall for all I care. A couple days ago, it was helping GameStop go up, so I was happy. ADA's up 6%. Yeah, get the bag, brother. Get the bag, brother. Get the bag, brother. If SPY does go bullish, though, don't worry, fam. I will let all of you know. That way we can make the right decisions and get the bag. Oh, wow. We just got another new subscriber, 15,869. Thank you so much. Or 96. There goes my dyslexia. 15,896, baby. 15,896. We also have 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If we get over 170 likes, I will be doing a gift to giveaway. We only have 40 minutes remaining. Can we make it to 170 likes? This would be the first time we don't reach a goal. We need 20 more likes, y'all. Come on. We need 20 more likes. We need 20 more likes, y'all. This would be the first time we don't reach a goal if we don't reach the like goal, which would be crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We're getting very, very close. We're getting very, very close. Thank you so much for that. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Yo, we just got another new subscriber. 15,897. Well, I'm hoping GME starts heading back towards 30 bucks is what I ultimately want. I want GME to go back towards 30 bucks. So SPY could come up for a retest of the rising wedge because we actually never retested the rising wedge as resistance. So if this is actually the breakdown, this would mean we'd break down really hard. So if SPY comes back up and retest the rising wedge as resistance, that's going to lead to a big breakdown, SPY. Because if this was just the breakdown, the retest, that's going to lead to a big move down. I'm hoping that's not the case. It looks like we haven't even retested it on the 1 minute. So SPY broke down as predicted. I'm going to delete this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Basically, what you would see is a retest. And if we do come up and retest that, that means SPY would be breaking down quite hard if we do retest this as resistance. So we need to watch what SPY does here. If it comes up for the retest of the rising wedge, you could see, again, do not get tricked by rising wedges. It's a common thing because they seem like they're going to go up forever. Basically, on the macro, remember this and how everybody said SPY's never going to pull back. And I said, guys, just wait. Just wait. And I kept saying, just wait. People are like, dude, he's just moving the goalpost. No, I'm like, no, just trust me. The macro just takes forever to play out, especially with bearish divergence. That shit can take forever to happen. So I'm like, just wait. And look, as I predicted, SPY fell off a cliff like I said it would. I think we're going to see more downside as far as the macro is concerned, in my personal opinion. But just for an example, remember how this felt. It felt like it's going to go up forever and ever and ever. But eventually it did flatten out and break down. Like I said, RSI trending down, price trending up. I told you guys that bearish divergence is going to play out, and it indeed playing out. Patience is key in the market, ladies and gentlemen. Patience is key. Once you do the research, just trust that. That's what you do. You trust your research. You trust your due diligence, and that's all you trust. We got 180 in the building, 180 in the building, 180 in the building. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. We got to get 170 likes, baby. We need 8 more likes, 8 more likes. We got 80 in the building. We're about to do a gift to giveaway if we reach 170. One lucky person will be winning a free membership. All right, AMC pulling back. We lost support of 273. AMC lost support of 273 because GameStop lost $27. GameStop lost $27. GameStop possibly coming down for the gap fill. GameStop possibly coming down for the gap fill. GameStop possibly coming down for the gap fill. 32 minutes remaining. 32 minutes remaining. 32 minutes remaining. We need 6 more likes. 6 more likes. 6 more likes. Please share the live stream. Share the live stream right now. Share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get more people in here. We're trying to get more people in here. Can we get 190 in the building? Can we get 190 in the building? We're about to break 1,500 views. It's time for a DZ rave. Looks like bearish momentum building on SPY as MACD continues red. Multiple time frames now. I would watch out. SPY looks like it might be setting up for a possible dump. If SPY loses 543.85, SPY will dump. If SPY loses 543.85, SPY will dump. We're at 15,897 subscribers, man. Thank you so much. We're trying to break 15,900. 15,900. We need 3 more subscribers. 3 more subscribers. Also, we need 2 more likes to reach the goal. 2 more likes to reach the goal, baby. 2 more likes to reach the goal. Let's go. 2 more likes to reach the goal. All right, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. We might need some rockets. We just broke 15,000, 1,000, 1,500 likes. We just broke 1,500 views. 1,500 views. I do apologize. 1,500 views. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate that. DZ Rave. SPY has resistance at 546.06. SPY has support at 544.78. If SPY loses 543.85, it will dump. GameStop coming back over $27. Okay. GameStop back over $27. This is what we want to see. 30 minutes remaining. 28 minutes remaining. 28 minutes remaining. 28 minutes. 170 likes achieved. 170 likes achieved. 170 likes achieved. I'm doing a gifted giveaway. Make sure you guys spam it up right now. Spam it up right now. One lucky person will be winning a membership. Spam those comments up, baby. One lucky person will be winning. One lucky person will be winning a free membership. If you do not have a membership next to your name, spam it up. Spam those comments up. $170 likes achieved. Spy resistance 546.06. Spy support 544.78. If Spy loses 543.85, it will dump. GameStop trying to get back over 27. Gap fill to the downside at 26.83 to 26.78. We talked about that yesterday. If you do not have a membership, spam it up right now. Spam it up right now. One lucky person will be winning a free membership, a gifted membership from me to you guys, giving back to the community. I also give away free Discords as well. I've already given away 2 free Discords, ladies and gentlemen, so stay tuned and subscribe. One lucky person's about to win a free membership right now. Spam those comments up. Spam those comments up. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Oh, shoot. I accidentally did 5 gifted. I accidentally did 5 gifted. 5 gifted. 5 gifted for the family. 5 gifted for the family on accident. 5 gifted for the family on accident. 5 memberships have gone out. Observe Annie L. Martinez. All-time high. Samuel and Clarence all just gifted a free membership by me to you guys. I meant to do 1 gifted. Multiple went out. It is what it is. We got to give back to the community that has given so much to me, man. I appreciate you guys. 5 gifted coming out to you. And if you didn't win, don't worry. There will be more people. There will be more gifted memberships. DataZero family gives away memberships. I give away memberships for different reasons. So do not worry. Looks like Spy's trying to find support here. Looks like Spy's trying to find some support here off of that 544.78. Spy has resistance at 546.06. Let's see what happens here. If Spy breaks above that, we could come up for a retest of the rising wedge. 5 gifted from me to you. Hopefully you guys enjoy. GameStop coming back for 27. GameStop coming back for 27 after giving 5 gifted. Let's go. Oh man, chat looks so colorful and hype right now. I love to see it. They have shorted GME, but they're not currently shorting at the moment. 2 hours ago is last time they dumped short shares. Congratulations to the 5 gifted winner. Can GameStop get back above $27? That's what we need to know. So we need to figure out if GME is gonna stay above this 27 here. Find out. SPY did get a nice push to the upside. Now remember what I talked about, the retest. We could come up here and see a retest of the rising wedge before another move back to the downside, as you normally do retest these types of patterns before breaking down. Similar to what you've seen here for GameStop, except inverse, because this is a falling wedge. You break out, retest. Hopefully AMC goes green on the day. Hopefully AMC goes green on the day. Hopefully AMC goes green on the day. What we got popping? Think from above in the building. Party in the building. JB in the building. Silk in the building. Jose in the building. Bano in the building. We just did 5 gifted by accident. We did 5 gifted by accident. So a couple names I recognize in there. Observe Annie L. Martinez, all-time high. Samuel Sanders, Clarence, 5 gifted memberships for a month. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. That way you can lock in. Also, make sure you view in the stream. That way you can get your free membership if they do get gifted. Also, make sure you have gifting enabled, because if you don't have gifting enabled, then you're fucked. We got 160 in the building right now. 160 in the building. About to go for 175 likes. We have, 10 brand new members. 10 brand new members because of that gifted. Hell yeah. fucking go, baby. So Todd has been dropping 5 gifted daily, which is insane. Who's that? Who is that? I bet some of you know. We got 10 brand new members in this bitch, you dig? How many members we got? I just cracked my screen. It's like, no. I'm getting a new phone now. What if I did crack my screen? I'd be sick. This case is so good, though. It's so good. This case is so ridiculous. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. All right, we got 180 in the building, 180 in the building. My phone should be here by, what's today? It might even come tomorrow. It might even come tomorrow. Hopefully it comes. All right, SPY at 546. GameStop at 27 even. We need rockets. We need rockets, ladies and gentlemen. We need rockets because we want to close above $27. And then, of course, AMC sitting at 271, ladies and gentlemen, right now. AMC at 271. So we need to push in. 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 SPY possibly coming up for the retest. SPY possibly coming up for the retest. SPY possibly coming up for the retest of Rising Wedge. Then we have a GameStop getting shorted. Because SPY's pushing up, GameStop should easily push up, but you know they're shorting us. So try to pump something into this. Pump some life into her. Do it, ladies and gentlemen. Do it. Also, Bitcoin starting to make moves. Bitcoin pushing up. I think it's up for the... I think Bitcoin might be making new intraday highs. No, not new intraday highs, because this was today, right? Yes. 423. No. Yes, Bitcoin is making new intraday highs. Bitcoin is making new intraday highs. Right? What is the 20? Is it 24th? Okay, no, we're kind of up there, but we're pushing up, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Cardano ADA is up a nice almost 7%, ladies and gentlemen. Shit's popping off, bro. If GME goes to 30, man, I'd be so happy. I need GME to go to 50, bro. I need all games to stop being played. But we got to close above 27. We got other problems on our hands right now. I'm pushing for these new subscribers, man. We're going to get 15,900, baby. We're going the distance. 15,900. Come to me. I'm manifesting it. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. Every time I sell GME, it goes up. Okay, can you sell some right now then? Google earnings tonight? Well, that's definitely going to move the market. Is that true? Let's find out. Yeah, we do have tech earnings. Why didn't anybody tell me? You guys are supposed to tell me stuff like this. It's like, I'm kidding. I'm supposed to tell you guys stuff like this. Okay, we got tech earnings, ladies and gentlemen. We got tech earnings coming up. Google here in after hours. I repeat, Google here in after hours. That is going to be a market mover. Fudge. I didn't, that wasn't on my radar, gentlemen. I'm sorry. We got a market mover coming in after hours, ladies and gentlemen. Market mover coming in after hours. Get ready. SPY coming up for the retest here. SPY coming up for the retest. SPY coming up for the retesteth. I think we have a bearish divergence building up on SPY on the bigger time frames. Yeah, see how RSI is trending down, price trending up. Never, that's never good. Remember what happened last time we had bearish divergence? I showed you guys on the weekly time frame. RSI trending up, price trending down. Look what happened on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. And we're retesting a rising wedge. Oh man, this is all too similar. This is all too similar. This is all too similar to before. This is all too similar to before. This is too similar. All right, GameStop is holding the line. GameStop is holding the line. GameStop is holding the line. SPY is gapping down in the AM. That is possible. It's a possibility. They could rope in a bunch of people and then, yep, dump it down. That's what you got to think about. You got to think, what's the way to make the most money? Because that's what they do. You got to think of what's the way to trick the most people and rob the most people. Because that's what they do. SPY retesting rising wedge right now. SPY retesting rising wedge right now. I don't give a fuck what happens. I just need GameStop to stay above $27. And that's what we need to focus on right now, ladies and gentlemen. I know a lot of you guys are trading SPY right now, but we got some other shit on our hands, y'all. Don't you understand $27 is major? 2 days. I need... Only OGs will know this beat. If you know this beat, then you're one of the OGs. If you know this beat, you're one of the OGs. Can you guys see my phone? Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. SPY rising wedge retest. SPY rising wedge retest. SPY rising wedge retest. Man, trust the charts, the facts, and the data, ladies and gentlemen. You have to trust the charts, facts, and data, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Charts, facts, and data will prevail every single fucking time, ladies and gentlemen. Even when I lose, I win. The data, anyways. When I say the data, I'm not talking in third person, by the way, just so everyone knows. Or that would be first person. I'm not talking in first person, by the way. It's not some clever play on words like everybody thinks it is. I know you guys think when I say the charts, the facts, and the data, when I say trust the charts, facts, and data, I know you think it's some clever play on words, but no, I'm not that smart. It's not some clever play on words. It's actually just some shit I just made up. And I kept saying it over and over again. It became a catchphrase, and that's exactly how that happened. like not. It's 100% a play on words. Actually, it is whatever you wanted it to be. It is whatever you want it to be, okay, ladies and gentlemen? It is whatever you want it to be. SPY has support at 546.06. If it goes below that, we could see more downside here. But GameStop is sadly below $27. If we close below $27, it's not good. But we have this gap fill. Bro, this is actually, ooh, infuriating. This is infuriating right now. GameStop came all the way down. GameStop came all the way down. Hold on, I'm circling like you guys can see. GameStop came all the way down. Let me circle it here so you guys can see. I wish the mouse would follow my. But GameStop came all the way down. Listen to what happened. GameStop came all the way down and didn't fill the gap. So do you know what that means? This is bullshit. That means the gap still has to get filled. We still have to fill this gap. This gap still has to get filled, ladies and gentlemen. So we got some good news and we got some bad news. The good news is RSI is starting to get pretty low on GameStop. The bad news is we have multiple gap fills to the downside right now. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. And these gaps still need to get filled. We got some work to do. We got some work ahead of us, y'all. Oh, wow. AMC coming back. Hold on. Timeout. Yeah, RSI got oversold. RSI got oversold. GameStop's back above. The memes are pushing. The memes are pushing. The memes are pushing. Come on. AMC resistance at 273. AMC resistance 273. GameStop back above 27. GameStop back above 27. Let me mark. Seven even. Nice. Nice. We still have the gap fills to worry about, but we want to close above $27. We only have 3 minutes remaining. 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 SPY 547.99. 547. I'm sorry, 546.99. GameStop 27.10. AMC 272. GameStop resistance 27.12. GameStop resistance 27.12. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. SPY 549.98. GameStop trying to go green on the day. Gap fill to the upside. GameStop, gap fill to the upside. Rockets in full effect right now. Rockets in full effect. 27-14. 27-14. 27-14, GameStop. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY retested rising wedge, SPY retesting rising wedge. SPY looks like it might pull back in the close. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. If SPY pulls back, can GameStop hold up? Can AMC hold up? SPY starting to pull back slightly here in the close. GameStop pushing up. GameStop trying to fight for green. GameStop trying to fight for green right now. Drop rockets, help GameStop fight green. GameStop fight green, help GameStop fight green. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. SPY pulling back in the close, SPY pulling back in the close. SPY pulling back in the close. 30 seconds remaining. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. GameStop also seeing some pullback. AMC pushing up though. We're going to get a slight red day, GameStop. Slight red day, GameStop. 15 minutes, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, that is it, that is it, that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. 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 GameStop closing at 27.09. Only red 0.4% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets so close to pulling through. Rockets so close to pulling through. GameStop. Oh my God. And they even look at the bullish momentum popping after close. That's how bullish we were. What the fuck? Do you guys see this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the glitch name was that? Did you guys just see that? Type a 1 in the chat if you seen that glitch. Type a 1 in the chat if you seen that glitch. That was a wild. I've seen glitches before, but I've never seen the candle disappear. I've seen glitches before, but I've never seen the candle disappear. GameStop closed at 27.09, and then SPY closed at 546.64. Amy closed at 271. SQQQ 32.72. Bitcoin currently at 93,500. Ethereum 1,700. Cardano ADA up 7% on the fucking day at 72, almost 73 cents, ladies and gentlemen. ADA big gains. ADA big gains. Polygon up 12% as well. Big gains. Big gains from ADA and Polygon today. Big movers. Let's go. What a beautiful day today, guys. Thank you for everything. Today, we reached our goal of 170 likes. 10 brand new members, which is insane. I think we had over 10 brand new members yesterday and the day before. Thank you so much for that. Also, 175 likes, 1,600 views, and then, of course, as the DZ fam always does, multiple super chats. Thank you so much, DZ fam. You guys went ham with it. Much appreciated, man. You guys are the best. You guys are always going crazy. You know what it is, man. And, shit, you already know, bro. Tune in for around 8:30 p.m. for a video. Yeah, tune in around then for a video. Bitcoin up 1% on the day, 93,600. And as always, y'all, you know the deal. as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Oh, we got Google earnings. That's why SPY moved around. I told you guys market mover. What the heck? No, I don't want this. Whatever that is, I don't want it. Stop. Stop. Don't do this. Don't do it. Yeah, go away. Okay, yeah, so market moving it right now. Because Google earnings. So that's going to be this stock. Oh, this stock is up 5. Google's up 5% after hours from earnings. Just so you guys know. That's just some news for you guys and girls, ladies and gents. Thank you, 15,800. Yes! 15,898 subscribers. We need 2 more subscribers. Yo, I literally need 2 more subscribers right now. So if you're watching this right now, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Links in the bio, or you could be listening to this on my live stream. We need 2 more subscribers. We're trying to get 15,900, y'all. And that way we can start moving towards 16K, baby. Let's go. Yo, thank you everybody who subscribed. And shout out to the new subscribers, man. I really appreciate it. See you, Bano, Andrew, Black, Kai Supreme. Thank from above. See you, everybody. Be easy. You already know what it is. Peace. This is a good day today.
Oh my god, well fed.
5-hour live stream. 175 likes, 5 hours, 10 brand new members, plus super chats and subscribers. DZ fam always goes hard, and I'm so grateful, man. For real, thank you, everybody. If you're listening to this right now, for real, thank you for just watching. If you can, leave a like, leave a comment, and for real, when I say this, I mean it. I appreciate each and every one of you. Peace. It's another day to dollar. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chat, we done it. We done it. 15,901 subscribers. Follow me on my road to 16,000. We never thought we'd even make it to 15. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. This is the most subscribers I've ever had. Thank you. I've never had more subscribers. This is the furthest I've ever made it in YouTube. And the best community I've ever had, by far. Thanks, everybody. Another successful live stream. 15,900.
You're 14. You got another one.
15,900. $15,900. Get that. Oh. I was anything and everything, bro. When I tell you I was down bad, I was down bad. Easy's escapade, boy. Look it up.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to.
Bro, put on something. Why can't you find it? Top of the chopper, I'm just rapping. You know what it is. Come captain, sitting in the seat. That's Saturn. You know it. All black there, all black, like Batman. All black, like Batman. Call me the captain. A whip, all black. Turn in the seat, that's Saturn. Whip all black with captain. We just keep on rapping. We just keep on capping. We just keep on acting. We keep on acting. Yeah, keep on rapping. Hey, keep on tapping. Sitting in the whip, all black, something like Batman. Double strap like a backpack. Came back, put my sleeve back. Then it goes down. Water on the wrist. These bitches gon' drown. Frozen on the wrist. Hose be on the dick. How you get sick like this? Cold like a flu and shit. Only fluent in one language, money. You know what it is? Never let him take it from you.
You say with teachers. Gabe, can you jump on the truck?
This is it.
Try hands over that bag.
Born in Roma.